Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you very much. So that was race number 1, and we're waiting for the official results. And while we do that, can we have a big round of applause for the winner of race number 1, HPSL Super Challenge Trophy, Zulu Fantasy. That was a fantastic run, and we had fantastic entertainment. Many congratulations, Zulu Fantasy. And we have the customary couple of moments for our photographers to capture the winning combination owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards and trained by SD Mahesh, and the winning jockey Akash Agrawal. Many congratulations. So that's race number 1, HPSL Super Challenge Trophy. Here at the RTC Governors Cup 2024 race day and the 151st Governors Cup racing day here in Little England, Norelia. So we just completed race number 1. Many congratulations to the winners, and get ready for race number 2, which will happen at approximately 11:10, and that is the Ministry of Sports and Tourism Trophy that's coming up. So we'll be having lots of entertainment as well in the midst of horse racing. We'll be having one of the finest bands in town, the Gypsies. Well, they're set and ready, and the Gypsies will be coming alive shortly, and we're eagerly awaiting as part of entertainment from Gypsies as well, and not forgetting the other races to follow. All in all, we have 6 races, 1 down and 5 more to go. And the signature one, the most looked forward to race, is the RTC Governors Cup race. And that's a signature race happening at 1:10 p.m. So get ready for that. And we'll be having the presentation shortly. The presentation of the trophies will be happening shortly. The HPSL Super the Horsepower Sports League, a different league. Thank you very much for HPSL for the trust and confidence that you have placed in Sri Lanka, and also the Royal Turf Club. And thank you very much for coming forward as our main sponsor. And as Cyrus mentioned, we're looking forward to many more collaborations with HPSL, and we are really delighted to have the chairman and managing director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who's here together with the HPSL team. Thank you very much for being present here, and we thank you on behalf of the Royal Turf Club. All right, so race number 1 is done. We're looking forward to race number 2, which is the Ministry of Sports and Tourism Trophy, which will happen at 11:10. So we have a little more time for that. අලුත් අවුරුද්දක් වේවා. ඒ වගේම ඔබගේ ප්‍රාර්ථනයන්, ඔබගේ සිහින, ඒ වගේම සියලු ප්‍රාර්ථනයන් ඉෂ්ට වෙන වසරක් වේවා. ඒ වගේම නැවතවරක් සුබ, ඒ වගේම සාමයෙන් පිරි සතුටින් පිරි නව වසරක් වේවා කියලා ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම ප්‍රාර්ථනා කර සිටිනවා. එහෙමනම් RTC මගින් සංවිධානය කරන RTC Governors Cup 2024 තුර්ක තරගාවලියටයි ඔබ මේ සියලු දෙනා සහභාගී වෙ සිටින්නේ. ඒ වගේම අමතක කරන්න එපා මේ සියලු වැඩ කටයුතු අපි සජීවීව ලක්වාසී ලෝකවාසී සියලු දෙනාටම සජීවීව මේ අත්දැකීම ලබා ගන්න හැකියාව තියෙනවා. RTC එහෙම නැත්නම් Royal Turf Club Facebook page එක, ඒ වගේම The Papare TV dialogue TV හරහා එන The Papare TV page එකනුත් එහෙම නැත්නම් channel එකනුත් ඔබට සජීවීව මේ අත්දැකීම දැක බලා ගන්න, ඒ වගේම රස විඳින්න අවස්ථාව ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට තියෙනවා. ඉතින් දෙවෙනි තරගය පැවැත්වෙන්නේ 11යි 10ට උදෑසන 11යි 10ට. සූදානම් වමු දෙවෙනි තරගය Ministry of Sports and Tourism කුසලානේ සඳහා පැවැත්වෙන දෙවෙනි තරගයට සූදානම් වෙමු.
In a world, animals hold a timeless connection with humanity, a bond woven in the fabric of nature. Through the ages, they've graced our lives with love and understanding. Among them, horses stand as our enduring companions, sharing our journey through war and peace, work and play, revealing a profound connection that transcends words. It is in the depths of a horse's soulful eyes that we find a reflection of our own aspirations and dreams. Delve into history's enduring tales, where legends embraced horses not just as symbols of strength, but as part of their victory. Witness their emotional connection with these majestic animals, embodying grace, grandeur, and unwavering mastery. In today's world, humans and horses have evolved their bond. Beyond transport and labor, horses now shine in sports, therapy, and recreation. Stay tuned for an exhilarating revelation. Get ready for an emotional journey. We're unveiling the celebration of the timeless bond between humans and horses. Brace yourself for an unforgettable exploration of their incredible partnership. Horsepower Sports League.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting.
He's broken the stumps. 5 sixes in a row. 100 for the king.
Tata Indian Premier League. 74 matches for just rupees 249 plus taxes. Live on thepapare.com. The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. Hey, it keeps getting better.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
All that's left is loneliness. There's nothing left to do. You don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, believe me. I can't help but loving you, but believe me, I'll never tie you down. Left alone with the memories, life seems dead and so unreal. All that's left is loneliness. There's nothing left to do. You don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, oh, believe me, oh. You don't have to say you love me, just be close at hand. You don't have to stay forever, I will understand. Believe me, believe me, believe me. Whoa. Thank you. All right, that's going to be the slogan for the President Ranil Wickremesinghe for the next election. Believe me, that's going to be his slogan.
Thank you, Bella. Thank you very much. Thank you to the Gypsies. Can we have a big round of applause? Come on, everybody, for the Gypsies. Now we're going to have more of the Gypsies. But right now, you need to focus your attention. If you're seated in the grandstand, you need to focus your attention to your extreme left or the screen in front of you. And that gives the footage of the parade ring. So up there in the commentary box, we have Cyrus Madhav. So Cyrus will take over a commentary because we're ready for race number 2. Over to you, Cyrus.
Well, we still got time for one more quick number, I think, and the Gypsies are just amazing. So let's hear it again from the Gypsies. A quick song from you, and then we move into the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy.
We can accommodate one more song. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have another treat, one more before race number 2.
All right, thank you very much. We have a song from Monique. Okay.
All right, guys, let's hear it for the Gypsies.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's still morning, but it's never too early to do a little bit of swaying. Right? So if you're in the mood, you can always sway along with us. Sit down. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway, like the lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more, on the floor. Even my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Sway me, sway me, sway me now. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, do we have time for one more song? Do we?
Go for it.
Yes? We have been granted permission for one more. Something from Josh Turner, ladies and gentlemen. This is Chanel. Just to be your man. This is for the ladies. All right.
Let's go.
Until the lights are low, put some music on soft slow. Baby, we ain't got a place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all along. Never felt a feeling quite strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Yeah. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over right ahead in mind. Until the lights are low, put some music on soft slow. Baby, we ain't got a place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all along. Never felt a feeling quite strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Yeah, take it away. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over right ahead now. Until the lights are low, put some music on soft slow. Baby, we ain't got a place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all along. Never felt a feeling, it was quite strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Yeah. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. So with the gypsies. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
So,
you.
ladies and gentlemen, that was the Gypsies for you. And now we move into the second race of the cards, the Ministry of Sports and Tourism Trophy. Runners and riders already at the starting gates. We should be having loading operations that will start any minute from now. Looking all right, and a lovely morning here in Norelia. You can see the horses on your screen. That's Mystic Flame in the pink with the green stars. Then you've got Glittering in white. So a nice high shot there of the horses rolling behind the gates. We'll just run through the colors for you. You've got Mystic Flame in pink. You've got Queen's Hall in green with the blue sleeves and the blue cap. And then you've got Admiral Nelson, who's green with the blue sleeves and the white cap. Behind him, glittering. And we're still waiting for God's Word, who was giving them a lot of trouble going to the gates. He's being led there and really been taking his own time. He's not very happy to be walking in reverse towards the 1400-meter marker, but we're waiting for God's Word to reach, and once he does, we should be starting loading operations for the second race. But what a day's sport we've got in store for you today. You've got the Queen's Cup, you've got the Governors Cup, you've got the Ministry of Sports and Tourism Trophy, you've got the Japanese Ambassador Cup, and you've got HPSL, who have come in as sponsors for the first time at the Royal Turf Club here in Norelia. So they seem to be having major problems there with God's Word. He's just refusing to walk his way towards the starting gates. He's between the 1600-meter marker and the 1400-meter marker. The rest of them just waiting patiently for God's Word to give the word that he's ready to move towards the starting gates. But a quick run through of the horses behind so you can identify them. You can see Mystic Flame in pink, glittering in white, and then you've got the two of them from the Jayaratna stable in the green with the blue sleeves, Queen's Hall with the blue cap, and Admiral Nelson with the white cap. God's Word finally seems to be making his way towards the starting gates. Almost race time. So God's Word finally getting to the starting gates. He's really taken his time about getting there. And they've had to put the blindfolds on God's Word. That was the only way they could convince him to get to the starting stalls. The other four runners waiting patiently there for God's Word to complete the line. But they started loading operations. And the first one into the gates is Queen's Hall. Queen's Hall has been stalled. And this race, named the Ministry of Sport and Tourism Trophy, well, racing really attracts tourists from all over the world and to different places in the world. So tourism playing a very important role, and racing is so much a part of tourism. Meanwhile, we've got Admiral Nelson, who's moved in with the white cap. You've got Glittering now moving up to the gates. Glittering has moved in. They're all going in well. We just wait to see what God's Word is going to do, because he worked himself up. That's Mystic Flame now walking towards the gates. And Mystic Flame turns away. So Mystic Flame and God's Word are the two out behind. Mystic Flame with the blindfolds on, now being walked up. And once again, Mystic Flame turns away from the gates. So we've got a lovely crowd here coming in on this beautiful morning here in Norelia. They try Mystic Flame once more. And this time, Mystic Flame has been stalled. So they just wait now for God's Word to complete the line of 5. And God's Word with the blindfolds on, walking quietly towards the gates. And God's Word has moved in, all 5 runners in the stalls. and they're off and racing, and losing about a distance at the start there was Glittering. But as they settled down, it was Admiral Nelson who was the first to show out in the early stages. Admiral Nelson from the stablemate Queen's Hall in second position, and a further 3 lengths away then we had Mystic Flame, and way back out of it completely there was Glittering. But as they hit the downhill trend, and it continues to be Admiral Nelson just the leader, from God's Word who's moved into second. In third position and tracking them is Queen's Hall. A big gap of a distance behind, we've got Mystic Flame, and out of it completely there is Glittering. So it's become a 3-horse race as they begin to negotiate the turn, and it continues to be Admiral Nelson just the leader there. In second position is God's Word, just behind, very closely grouped, then comes Queen's Hall. There's 3 of them all running together now as they come into view now and take that sharp left-handed turn to come towards the straight, and it's still on the inside there. Queen's Hall getting a lovely run. God's Word coming very wide on the stand side, but moving up under the stick as they straighten up. Queen's Hall shifting off a straight course, but still the leader by about 1.5 lengths, 2 lengths from God's Word, trying to challenge, but Queen's Hall is going too well for anyone. Queen's Hall is going to win the Ministry of Tourism and Sport easily from God's Word. Then came Glittering, followed there by, in the rear then we had Admiral Nelson. So the outcome of the second race, the Ministry of Sport and Tourism trophy being won here by number 1, Queen's Hall, owned by Hasanga Jayaratne and Mrs. Baba Jayaratne, trained by Mathia Lagan, and ridden here by Sai Kumar. So he tracked his stablemate all the way into the straight, and then came up with a sustained run in the closing stages to win quite convincingly in the end. God's Word did come in with a challenge at the top of the straight, but Queen's Hall just had too much in the tank for him to take care of. So the outcome of the second race, the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, won by number 1, Queen's Hall, coming out to win very convincingly from God's Word, who was in second. We wait for the outcome of the other places from the judge, but no question about the winner. The winner of the second race, the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, won by the 9-year-old bay mare Queen's Hall, the property of Hasanga Jayaratne and Mrs. Baba Jayaratne, trained by Mathia Lagan, ridden here by P. Sai Kumar. Stayed in third position most of the way, then came with a run, and after that he managed to hold off an early challenge from God's Word, and in the end he was going extremely well. Despite shifting off a straight course, in the straight, Queen's Hall still had too much for anyone else to handle. So here he is, she is coming back, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the second race, number 1, Queen's Hall. The winner, number 5, God's Word, is second. So there's the winner, ladies and gentlemen, the proud property of Hasanga Jayaratne and Baba Jayaratne, and he allowed his stablemate to do the running, and then just when it counted, P. Sai Kumar got Queen's Hall into top gear, and despite shifting out, came out to win very, very convincingly in the end. So the outcome of the second race, the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, won by number 1, Queen's Hall, trained by Mathia Lagan, ridden by Sai Kumar, the property of Hasanga Jayaratne and Baba Jayaratne. So a facile winner, and returning in triumph there, Queen's Hall. Back to you, Clifford.
Cyrus, thank you very much. And that was the completion of race number 2, the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy. Can we have another big round of applause for Queen's Hall? People, make some noise. All right. So we're done with 2 races, right? How many races do we have? How many more? We have 4 more races. Yes, very good. And out of the 4 more races, the signature one, the most important one, is the RTC Governors Cup, which will be run at approximately 1:10. And now, before we come to the third race is the Japanese Ambassador Cup, which will be run at approximately 11:50. Talking of the Japanese Ambassador Cup, I can see in the VIP area the Japanese Ambassador to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki. Your Excellency, a very warm welcome on behalf of the Royal Turf Club, and Madam, very warm welcome, and thank you for being present here, and your presence is definitely a great honor. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have more music. And by the way, you know, when gypsies play, you just do not have to sit and wait, okay? So we don't have a dance floor, but we have ample opportunity for you to dance, okay? So this green is, we can convert this to a dance floor, okay? Though there's a little bit of inclination, no problem, right? You can dance. You can sit and enjoy. Well, the choice is yours, okay? So we have a great dance as well. Mr. Suranjit Premadas, one of the past presidents of Royal Turf Club. Why don't we have Suranjit to come out of the floor, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. If you like, you can dance, okay? If you like, you can sit and enjoy, right? Choice is yours.
You can join with me in this.
Right.
So
all right.
Now, as you say, there's no dance floor, but don't save your dance for the last dance. So you can come onto the floor. And Clifford is going to join me with this song. All right? Let's go.
My goodness, what's the song?
Yeah, you just follow. He knows this song very well.
All right, the Gypsies. All right, move everybody, move. Move while you're seated.
Hey! You can dance every dance with the guy who gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand near the pebble light.
But don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Say it for me, people.
Oh, I know that the music's fine, like a sparkling wine. Go and have your fun, laugh and sing. But while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. 'Cause don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. Love you so, can't you feel it when we touch? I will never ever let you go. Oh, I love you so much. You can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone and it's time to go. If he asks if you're all alone, can you take me home? You must tell him no. 'Cause don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. Yeah. Oh, I know that the music's fine, like a sparkling wine. Go and have your fun, laugh and sing. But while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. But don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. But don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Darling, save the Save the last dance for me. Save the last dance, the very last dance for me. Yeah, all right. All right, we are going to, okay, Shana, what about Crazy? All right, here's Shana with Crazy Little Thing Called
Something
Love.
from Queen. Here we go. How's everybody? Come on up. Yeah, this day called love. I just can't handle it. This day called love. I must get right up and down, ready. Brings a little thing called love. This day called love. It cries, it growls, another day. It jumps, shakes all over like jellyfish. You kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She gives me hot and cool fever. She leaves me in a cool sweat. Shy. Take a long ride on my motorbike until we're ready. Raise a little thing called love. Take it away. Gotta be cool, relax, get in, get down my track, take a back seat, be shy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a long ride on my motorbike until we're ready, get ready. Praise the little thing called love. Here we go. This thing called love. I just can't handle this thing called love. Praise the little 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 thing called love. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, crazy little thing called love. And when you find it, you hope and pray it's perfect. Am I right? So we're going to take things down nice and easy. This is the love song of the decade, I think. And of course, where first dancers are concerned, at any wedding, right? This is from Ed Sheeran. We're going to do a duet. Perfect. Nothing but perfection.
All right, let's go.
You can hold your loved one's hand, by the way.
I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. And I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you loved to me,
tonight.
Well, I found a man stronger than anyone I know. He shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share his home. I found a love, carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be your girl, you'll be my man. I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song.
When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Thank you. All right, from one love song to the other. I hope that this is the first single song we are going to play today. This is from Sunilaya. So I hope all of you know this song. This is the most popular gypsy song. If I say, I believe this is the most popular gypsy song. Oba dutu e muldine. I want all of you to join and sing with us. Let's go. Oba dutu e muldine. Siduvu samade. Tavamat mage matakaye rande.
You were my this your my I gave you last year. Kumakian under the Sarasune. Everybody put your hands together, come on now.
Hage kauruda kotanaka sitina vada Kilesadama edana ganne
Kavadha koi adiyali ham wevidai kiya Anu kimasida parane
සුකොට මගේ රස හැඟුම් ඔබ වෙත ගියකින් එවන්නම්
අතුදිනායක මගේ දිනෙතට ඔබ හමුවේ නම් on.
Over the two. Everybody, move the knees. Yeah, we like to hear you. Cover mountain muggy.
Come on, load it. Come on.
Net you go.
I'll give you last year. You got it. Come on. Come on.
Okay, one more time. Give us only now they got going, so we'll sing one more time. Okay. Over the two. Cover mountain muggy. Net you go.
Come on, load it. I'll give you. You got to go. Under the Saturday.
La 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 Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get on to more of that kind of music later on, but for now we are going to have another English song. Okay, Shanal, what do you like to sing?
We're gonna sweat, already sweating. I'll be watching you a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on, everybody, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. One more time, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Yeah, standing across the room, I saw you smile. I said I wanna talk to you for a little while, but before I make my move, my emotions are running wild. My tongue inside, and there's no lie looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your big brown eyes, ooh yeah, and I've got this to say to you. Come on now, girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push you some more. Girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Come on now, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. One more time, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Yeah, hey. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Robbie, huh. So I said to myself, if she loves me or not. But the trade I know, the love is his to get. And with a little bit of this and a little bit of that, the lorries goes on the attack. My tongue inside, and there's no lie looking in your eyes. I'm looking in a big brown eyes, oh yeah, and I've got this to say to you. Huh. Girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push you some more. Girl, I wanna make you sweat, sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Come on, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Push it some more. Let's push it. Right, thank you.
We're really having a super duper time in the company of gypsies. Cyrus, do we have time for one more song? Or you want to focus? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see to your extreme left, we have the runners who've come onto the parade ring, and that's for the race number 3, Japanese Ambassadors Cup. So taking over from top, from where you are at the commentary box is Cyrus. Over to you, Cyrus. Thank you to the Gypsies. Thank you very much. Well, looks like we have a little bit of audio issue up there. So until such time, just to let you know that we're getting ready for race number 3, the RTC Governors Cup 2024. We completed 2 races, and race number 3 is about to begin. We have the runners in the parade ring. And Cyrus, when you're ready from there, you can give me a thumbs up, and then I will hand over the microphone to you. So it looks like we're ready to go.
Hello, check. Yeah, we're ready to go, and it's been a great morning here. We've had 2 races so far. The first one by Zulu Fantasy and the second one by Queen's Hall. Talk of a little bit of deja vu over there, because it's Queen's Cup Day here at the Royal Turf Club. So it was only natural that Queen's Hall would come out to win the Ministry of Sport Tourism Trophy. So the runners and riders for the 3rd race, ladies and gentlemen, the Japanese Ambassadors Cup, are in the parade ring. And this is also to tell you that after the race is over and after we get a couple of songs in from the Gypsies, we'll be doing the presentation of the first 3 races together. So that's the HPSL Super Challenge Trophy. And we're going to have Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who's going to be doing the honors over there. Mr. Paladugu is the chairman and MD of HPSL, who is sponsoring today. The second race, the Ministry of Sport and Tourism Trophy, won here by Queen's Hall, and doing the honors for that will be the Honorable Harin Fernando, the Minister of Tourism, Sports, Land and Youth Affairs. And after that, ladies and gentlemen, the running of the 3rd race, and we'll have the Japanese Ambassadors Cup, and His Excellency, the Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka, Mr. Mizukoshi, will be presenting the trophy. So 3 presentations back to back, and after that it'll be the Gypsies once again. But for the present, you've got a nice group photograph there in the parade ring for this Japanese Ambassador Cup, and a very, very warm welcome to His Excellency Mr. Mizukoshi, the Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka. His first visit here to the Royal Turf Club. Just 3 horses lining up to face the starter for this 3rd race. And a lovely morning here in Norelia. It's bright and sunny. Little bit of cloud cover so the sun doesn't get too sharp. We've got some fabulous entertainment that's been brought to us by the Gypsies. They're really making it rock, and we're just waiting now for the runners and riders to come out from the parade ring to come onto the racetrack for this 3rd race, the Japanese Ambassadors Cup, which is also being run over a distance of 1,400 meters. So those are the colors you see in front of you. You've got Santos in blue, Crack of Dawn in white, and Fabulous Show in green. So they're coming out now from the parade ring onto the racetrack, and the next race on the agenda is one of the 2 really big ones. That's the Queen's Cup, and that's going to be followed by the RTC Governors Cup. So here they come, ladies and gentlemen, onto the racetrack now, led out by number 1, Santos. He's being ridden here by Akash Agarwal, trained by Mahesh. Number 2 in the lineup
is Crack of Dawn. She's a bay mare, 8 years old, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, trained by S.D. Mahesh, and being ridden here by Kaviraj. And number 3 is Fabulous Show, the property of Gamini Jayaratne and Chamari Jayaratne, trained here by Matya Lagan and ridden by Sai Kumar. So the 3 runners making their way to the starting gates, 1400 meters for this Japanese Ambassadors Cup. And as we said, after that, a couple of songs from Gypsies, and then the presentation of the 3 races together, back to back. But they're on their way to the gates, and you can identify them just looking at the colors. That's how you see them. You've got Santos in blue, you've got Crack of Dawn in white, and you've got Fabulous Show in green. So those are the runners on their way to the starting gates. And the excitement really building up here at Nurelia at the Royal Turf Club for the next 2 races, which will be the RTC Queen's Cup and the RTC Governors Cup. Both these races steeped in heritage and tradition. And it's really wonderful to see that tradition and heritage being kept alive here by the Royal Turf Club. The runners and riders getting to the starting gates. You can see Crack of Dawn has already reached. Looking very well was Crack of Dawn. Just behind was Santos in blue and Fabulous Show in green. So all 3 runners now at the gates. They've still got a couple of minutes before they begin loading operations. So let me give you a little bit of a history of racing in Sri Lanka. It goes back many, many years, and it only got revived really in 2016 after it had been dormant and shut down for over 2 decades. The RTC Queen's Cup and the RTC Governors Cup. Both these races, tremendous tradition and heritage attached to them, ladies and gentlemen. In 1910, we saw the governor of Ceylon coming in, Sir Henry McCallum, and it was resolved that the Colombo-based Ceylon Turf Club would be in a better position to manage Nurelia Racecourse in those days. But today, it's thanks to the Royal Turf Club that Nurelia once again sees the racecourse vibrant, green, and flourishing. So it's been a tough climb, it's been a difficult time for them. Those are the colors you see in front of you. Number 3 is Fabulous Show, being ridden there by P. Sai Kumar. If you remember, he just came out to win the last race on Queen's Hall. Sporting the colors of Mrs. Dagmar Vochri, and trained here by Mahesh, ridden by Akash Agarwal. Akash won the first race of the day on Zulu Fantasy. So it's not just the races that are run here that are steeped in history and tradition. So too is this racecourse at Nurelia. It's one of the highest racecourses in the world and still functioning, and it's brought racing back to life in Sri Lanka. So take a bow, Royal Turf Club, because that's how it came into being, and here's hoping that it carries on for many, many years after that. So we're still waiting for loading operations. On the screen there, you could see Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn, an 8-year-old bay mare. Santos is a 10-year-old chestnut. And Fabulous Show is an 8-year-old chestnut mare. So just 3 lining up for the Japanese Ambassador Cup. But it promises to be an engaging affair. We're still waiting for loading operations, which should be commencing any moment now. So we'll probably be seeing Crack of Dawn, the first to walk in to stall number 1. And the horses are now being stalled. That was Santos who had moved in. Next one into the gates would be Fabulous Show. Fabulous Show getting in. And the last one into the gates, drawn one, will be Crack of Dawn. The handlers taking their time there with Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn now being walked up. And Crack of Dawn goes in without any trouble. All three runners in the gates for the Japanese Ambassador Cup. And they're off and racing for the Japanese Ambassador Cup. Santos kicks out first in the early stages, but there's three of them in a line as they hit the rising ground. And in front, it's Crack of Dawn and Fabulous Show. These two have pulled away now from Santos, who's dropped back into a faraway third. But as they come into view and they're freewheeling downhill now, and Crack of Dawn has taken up the running by about 3.5, 4 lengths there, separating her from Fabulous Show in second. About 5 to 6 lengths adrift there. Running last of 3 is Santos. They now started to negotiate the turn, and it continues to be Crack of Dawn just the leader, from Fabulous Show about 2 lengths adrift in second, and about 4 lengths behind in third position is Santos. They're running in single file as they begin to come towards that sharp left-handed turn, and it continues to be Crack of Dawn, and she's pulled away now by almost about 3.5, 4 lengths. The good of Fabulous Show coming under a bit of pressure there and being pushed, and then comes Santos, who's in third and getting closer. But as they straighten for the final run in, and Crack of Dawn on the inside, facing a big challenge here from Fabulous Show on the stand side. It's Fabulous Show now from Crack of Dawn. Fabulous Show and Crack of Dawn fighting it out. They're going at it neck and neck. Fabulous Show, Crack of Dawn, Fabulous Show, and Crack of Dawn locked together in a tremendous finish for this Japanese Ambassador Cup. Well, we said there were just 3 runners, but it was going to be a real exciting affair. And it certainly turned out to be that all the way. They turned for home, Crack of Dawn on the inside. Coming up on the outside, there was Fabulous Show with P. Sai Kumar riding like a man possessed. He got that extra out. He got the winner and came out to win it. We'll wait for the judges' placings, but the unconfirmed result is the Japanese Ambassadors Cup has been won by number 3, Fabulous Show, who just about edged out Crack of Dawn on the inside as they went past the finish. We have to wait for the judges' placings on this one, but it did look as though it was number 3. So owned by Gamini Jayaratne and Chamari Jayaratne, just coming out to win this Japanese Ambassador Cup from Crack of Dawn, who made all her own running and almost pulled it off before Fabulous Show came out and just produced that little bit extra in the last 100 meters to grab it and win. Second. So here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. P. Sai Kumar riding a wonderful race, getting everything out of Fabulous Show to come out to win the Japanese Ambassador Cup. He was in second most of the way, and then essayed a very strong challenge on Crack of Dawn, who looked like she had stolen it at the top of the straight with a lead of almost about 3.5, 4 lengths. But Sai Kumar certainly knew what he was on. He continued to push all the way down the straight, and in the end, it was Fabulous Show just getting the better of Crack of Dawn by a very small margin. So Excitement really building up, and it's certainly built up on the racetrack with a fabulous show, trained here by Mathya Lagan, ridden by Sai Kumar, the property of Gamini Jayaratne and Mrs. Chambri Jayaratne, winning the Japanese Ambassador Cup. Over to you, Clifford.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you very much. Well, what an excitement that was created for the Japanese Ambassadors Cup, and it couldn't have got closer than that. Absolute entertainment there. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. A fabulous round of applause for Fabulous Show, the winner of Japanese Ambassadors Cup. We're waiting for the judges' placements as well. Many congratulations to Mr. Gamini Jayaratna and Mrs. Chambari Jayaratna, the owners of Fabulous Show, and also trained by SV Madhyalagan and the winning jockey P. Sai Kumar. Many congratulations to those winning forces. The RTC Governors Cup 2024, we're done with 3 races, and as Cyrus mentioned, we'll be having the presentation time shortly. So we have 3 trophies to be presented, so you can see the array of trophies in the presentation area, and very colorfully decorated with some fabulous flowers there. And these trophies will be presented. So 3 trophies will be presented shortly, and that is race number 1, 2, and 3. And remember, race 4 is the RTC Queen's Cup. Get ready, and that's happening at 12:30, approximately 12:30. So we have a little more than 30 minutes to go for that. And also the big one, the huge one, the signature race for the day, the RTC Governors Cup 2024. The RTC Governors Cup race will be run at approximately 1:10. Get ready for that as well. And also the final race, which is the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy, to be run at 1:50. So get ready for all those. And all these is powered by HPSL, the Horsepower Sports League, a different league. A big thank you to HPSL, our main sponsor. Right. So while we get ready for the presentation, once again, we have the pleasure of inviting Gypsies for more music. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise, people. My goodness, people have got very silent.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we can do for you. All right. Save your love, my darling, save your love. For summer nights with moon and stars above. A serenade I long to sing you, the reddest rose I long
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. Yeah, it keeps getting better.
Champions collide.
Red line, 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture. In a world, animals hold a timeless connection with humanity, a bond woven in the fabric of nature. Through the ages, they've graced our lives with love and understanding. Among them, horses stand as our enduring companions, sharing our journey through war and peace, work and play, revealing a profound connection that transcends words. It is in the depths of a horse's soulful eyes that we find a reflection of our own aspirations and dreams. Delve into history's enduring tales, where legends embraced horses not just as symbols of strength, but as part of their victory. Witness their emotional connection with these majestic animals, embodying grace, grandeur, and unwavering mastery. In today's world, humans and horses have evolved their bond. Beyond transport and labor, horses now shine in sports, therapy, and recreation. Stay tuned for an exhilarating revelation. Get ready for an emotional journey. We're unveiling the celebration of the timeless bond between humans and horses. Brace yourself for an unforgettable exploration of their incredible partnership. Horsepower Sports League.
Yes, sir. Come on, put your hands together, everybody. Our main sponsor and taking us through the presentation will be Cyrus. Over to you, Cyrus.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the HPSL Super Challenge Trophy won by Zulu Fantasy, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, and Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, please come up for the trophy. And we're going to present Mr. Suresh Paladugu, the chairman and MD of HPSL, will be doing the honors. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first visit of Suresh Paladugu and HPSL as a corporate sponsor at the Royal Turf Club. So this was won by Zulu Fantasy, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, and the trophy being presented. The trainer, SD Mahesh. And the jockey, Akash Agarwal. So, ladies and gentlemen, the winning team for the HPSL Super Challenge Trophy won here by Zulu Fantasy. And after having done the honors, we're going to get Mr. Suresh Paladugu to come out and just say a few words. Suresh, can we have you here? So, ladies and gentlemen, HPSL and Suresh Paladugu coming in to support the Royal Turf Club. Tell us a little about HPSL.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for having me here, especially Royal Turf Club board members and everyone. And Minister, Mr. Harin, thank you for having us here. HPSL Horsepower Sports League, it's an equestrian-focused company where we are trying to promote sports tourism and the game of equestrian and horse racing in India and Sri Lanka. And this is my second visit to Sri Lanka, and this is amazing. In fact, I see a lot of potential in making this a sports tourism center. And thanks for everyone for calling me here. And I'm glad to be here. And I wish to continue the same to support Sri Lankan horse racing and Royal Turf Club. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Suresh Paladugu. And
we request the presentation party to remain in the presentation area. Thank you very much, Mr. Paladugu. You did mention about sports tourism, and Sri Lanka is, in fact, also very passionate about promoting sports tourism because we have a very conducive environment, because we have political stability and also economic stability as well. So we are going to make use of this tool, sports tourism, to definitely make Sri Lanka more and more prominent in the world map. And thankfully, we have a minister who is extremely passionate and giving dynamic leadership to sports as well as sports tourism as well. And in fact, race number 2 is the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy that is going to be presented. And to do that, we would like to very warmly invite the Honorable Harin Fernando, Minister of Tourism, Lands, Sports and Youth Affairs. We request the presentation party to remain. Mr. Paladugu, we request you to remain in the presentation area. And so the officials are making their way to the grandstand to accompany the Honorable Harin Fernando, the Minister of Tourism, Land, Sports and Youth Affairs. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, could you please put your hands together for the Honorable Harin Fernando, because he will be presenting the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, the second race that was run at the RTC Governors Cup 2024. Over to you, Cyrus.
thank you, Clifford. And a very warm welcome into the presentation area, ladies and gentlemen, to the Honorable Minister of Tourism, Land, Sports and Youth Affairs, the Honorable Harin Fernando. Very warm welcome, sir. So this is the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, and it was won by Queen's Hall, owned by Harasanga Jayaratne and Mrs. Paba Jayaratne. The trophy being taken here by Hasanga Jayaratne and the Honorable Minister of Sports, Tourism, Land and Youth Affairs, the Honorable Harin Fernando, will be doing the honors. So as we said a little earlier, ladies and gentlemen, it was quite a case of deja vu, because we've got the Queen's Cup coming up next, and the Ministry of Sport and Tourism trophy was won by Queen's Hall. So that was almost telling you something. So that we'll have some nice photograph now. We want the jockey and trainer. Queen's Hall was trained by Matya Lagan. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, and he was ridden by jockey P. Sai Kumar. So that's the winning combination of the Ministry of Sports and Tourism trophy, won by the Bay Mare Queen's Hall, owned by Hasanga Jayaratne, Mrs. Baba Jayaratne, trained by S.V. Mathialagan and ridden here by P. Sai Kumar. And a quick word with the Honorable Minister before he runs away into the shade. So wonderful to have you here with us. Royal Turf Club have certainly done an amazing job in reviving racing. What do you think it still needs?
More races.
Well, it's the first time we've seen you here, and we love to see your support. And I'm sure with that, Royal Turf Club and racing in Sri Lanka is really going to blossom. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you.
Gentlemen, we would like to kindly request you to remain on stage. Honorable Minister, gentlemen, can we request you to kindly remain on stage because we have one more presentation before we send all of you to the shade, as I was mentioned, and that is race number 3, Japanese Ambassadors Cup. And we'd like to take this opportunity now to invite another very special gentleman to join the presentation area, and that is the Japanese ambassador himself in Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki. Let's put our hands together and welcome the Japanese ambassador. And he will be a part of the presentation party, and in fact we are about to present the Japanese Ambassadors Cup, and that is race number 3 that was conducted here at the RTC Governors Cup 2024.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the presentation for the 3rd race, the Japanese Ambassadors Cup. And please welcome on stage His Excellency Mr. Mizukoshi, the ambassador from Japan to Sri Lanka. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen. So RTC really getting an international flavor here. And the Japanese Ambassadors Cup was won by Fabulous Show, the property of Mr. Gamini Jayaratne and Chamri Gamniratne. So a back-to-back double here for the Jayaratnes with Queen's Hall and Fabulous Show, and the Ambassador of Japan, His Excellency Mr. Mizukoshu, doing the honors. And Fabulous Show, trained by S.V. Madhyalatham. And ridden by P. Sai Kumar. So, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for professional honors here. We've had trainer Mathialagan and P. Sai Kumar pulling off a back-to-back double. They won it with Queen's Hall, and then Sai Kumar rode an absolute splendid race to come out to win on Fabulous Show. But it's wonderful to have the ambassador over here with us. And a quick word. Your Excellency, a very warm welcome to Royal Turf Club. Your first visit to the Royal Turf Club?
Yes, this is my first visit, and I was very much impressed by the race and the audience, in a very fashionable attires. So I like this very much.
Well, we hope to see you more often. And a wonderful bond has always been there between Japan and Sri Lanka, hasn't it?
Yes, our relationship is very long-lasting, but today I found this Japan-Sri Lanka cooperation extends to horse racing, as Mr. Hakaria is making a great contribution this horse racing in Sri Lanka. So I would like to make this as another symbol of Japan-Sri Lanka cooperation.
Well, thank you so much for being with us, and a very warm welcome once again. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all at the moment from the presentation area. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you very much. A big thank you to the presentation party. Honorable Minister, thank you. Ambassador, Your Excellency, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation party, thank you very much. All right, so we are done with the presentations. We are done with the presentations, and we have, how many more races do we have? We have 3 more races. Yes. 3 fingers going up. All right, so thank you, Manik. Well, you have to now get sunburned now again, okay? All right, so you have an umbrella. Good. All right, we are now going to once again invite the gypsies onto the bandstand. Okay, from the shade to the sun again. Right? So we saw that our spectators were really enjoying themselves. So get ready for race number 4, which is going to happen at 12:30. It is the RTC Queen's Cup. You know, the first Queen's Cup was run. When was it run? The inaugural one. Any guesses? When was the first Queen's Cup race run? Anyone? I can see someone quickly running through the race book as well. Well, that also will give you. Any guesses? The Governors Cup and the Queen's Cup. The inaugural race was in 19. Someone said 27? No, a little before than that. 97. Nah, 97 ne good sir. Long time ago. When the Queen came, what was the year? No.
Champions collide.
Red line, 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the parade ring for the RTC Queen's Cup, and the runners and riders are in the paddock. We've got the owners, the trainers, and the jockeys with us. Let's start with Mrs. Edwards, and the owner here of Secretive Force, Mrs. Edwards. Can we have a quick word? And wonderful day here at Sri Lanka, especially in Norelia, and Royal Turf Club really coming out on top with flying colours. Are we going to see your colours win the Queen's Cup?
Of course, I have the best horse here, I think. So we are very confident that we are going to win this race.
Well, very good luck with Secretive Force, and being ridden here by Akash Agarwal. Akash, you've had some great races that you've won here. What do you think of Secretive Force? Kya chance?
He's working well in the track work also. He has a good chance in this.
All the best. And Mahesh got two runners in Cosmic Feeling and Secretive Force. Which do you prefer?
I prepare from the Secret Force. He is a classic horse from India. He's a 2-mile horse. I like to win that horse.
Well, good luck. And we've got glamour on the race course as well. Diptika, can we have you with us? So it was lovely to see you here. And Cosmic Feeling, Secretive Force, both owned by the family. What would you like to see win?
I always say, may the best horse win.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. And we move quickly now to the Jayaratne stable and walk up to Mr. Jayaratne. He's got Mehran and Big Treasure running in the race. Which do you prefer?
We're hoping for Mehran because he's the stable sweetheart. He's the oldie of the stables. Everyone is a giant gentle, but out on the track he's a different animal. But we're hoping for Mehran or either one, but feelings are for Mehran.
Well, he loves a trip. He loves that 2,000-meter circuit and looking very, very well. I just saw him in the paddock. And good luck with Mehran. Good luck with him. And Sai Kumar, he's really been on fire today. He's already had a back-to-back double. And is it going to be a treble with Mehran?
No, sir, it would be fine. I think we'll make it out.
Well, good luck with him, and congratulations on the double. And Mr. Magilathan, he's really on fire today. He's had Queen's Hall and Fabulous Show. Both of them have come out and won. How do you look at this race?
This Queen's Cup? Yeah, Queen's Cup, I am prepared the Mehran. They should, I think, I give them my level the best in the Mehrans.
Well, just 4 runners. You're going to see a pace in the race? You think there will be a good pace?
Yes, sir. Yes, you're going to a good pace in the races.
Well, good luck with both the runners. All the best to you. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's all from the parade ring, where the 4 runners and riders for this RTC Queen's Cup are waiting to move out of the paddock to the 2,000-meter marker. From the paddock, this is Cyrus saying, over, back to you.
Sumihiri pande pada matagahala eta merura tita sapai ada joli karala Sumihiri pande pada matagahala eta merura tita sapai ada joli karala on Sunday, eat on Monday, dance on Saturday, die on any day. Drink on Sunday, eat on Monday, dance on Saturday, die on any day. On the jolly caravan, Sumihiri pande, Padamagahala, Eta Meruna, Tita Sapai, at the jolly carala. Sumihiri pande, Padamagahala, Eta Meruna. Sapai ada joli karala, eta maruna thita sapai ada joli karala, eta maruna thita sapai, eta maruna thita sapai ada joli karala. All right, next song we like to dedicate this song to the Honorable Minister, Mr. Harin Fernando. So I know this is your favorite song. So if you can come and join us, it would be really nice. Would you like to come and join us, sir? Yeah, I know you know this song. Your favorite song. Okay. Give a big hand to the Honorable Minister Harin Fernando.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Come on.
Yeah.
දෙන්න පොඩි අපුඩිය අපේ ඇමතුමාට.
හයියෙන් දෙන්න.
පොඩි හයියෙන්.
See.
Okay, come on, put it up.
Yurutala Ganga bas yanıva Kim o? Mahad Salah Obayıvıtıtı yanıva. One more guys, come on, sing it. Yurutala Obayıvıtıtı yanıva. Yurutala Gambası yanıva. Mahal salah Obayıvıtıtı yanıva. Mandırabauye Hime piyase Chandını arını Manas sisile Mandırabauye Hime piyase Chandını arını Manas sisile Suanolapa Kiedo nese Yurutala Ganga bası yanıva. Mahad Salah Obayıvıtıtı yanıva. Go guys, come on, put your hands up together. Yeah, hey. The one and only band Gypsies. Yeah. Kadubul nelela Bini islah Randuya padela Amunala Kadubul nelela Bini islah Randuya padela Amunala Sidiye mima Over in okay, sing it. Yurutala. Sing it, guys. Come on, louder. Bası yanıva. Kim o? Mahad Salah Obayıvıtıtı yanıva. 1, 2, 3 Ganga bası yanıva. Mahad Salah Obayıvıtıtı yanıva.
Thank you very much. A big hand to the Honorable Minister.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Honorable Harin Fernando. Thank you very much. Thank you to the Gypsies. And ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to the commentary box. We are ready for the race number 4, which is the prestigious Queen's Cup. So, Cyrus, if you're there, over to you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're runners and riders at the 2,000 meter marker, which means they go right round, they pass the winning post once and then go around, completing a 2,000 meter mile and a quarter circuit. And they've started loading operations. The first one into the gates will be Big Treasure. Cosmic Secretive Force has also been installed. So there is a change of colors in this race, just to remember that. Big Treasure and Mehran, both sporting the same colors. Secretive Force and Big Treasure are the two who have moved in at the moment. Cosmic Feeling, a little full of herself there behind the gates. So they put the blindfolds on Cosmic Feeling and Mehran. And Cosmic Feeling backing out of the gates there with the blind. She's not very happy about going in. Meanwhile, Mehran has moved in. He's gone in quietly. The last one into the gates will be the blindfolded Cosmic Feeling. Cosmic Feeling comes to complete the line of four. They're all in for the RTC Queen's Cup. And they're off for the RTC Queen's Cup. Losing quite a bit at the start there was Big Treasure. But as they settle down and they're going at a fairly solid pace, and down the middle it's Mehran, up on the outside Cosmic Feeling going with him stride for stride. A length and a half away, tucked in on the rails there, Secretive Force, and keeping him company in the outside, Big Treasure. All four fairly tightly grouped, but as they hit the rising ground, and it's Cosmic Feeling now who rockets to the front by about 5 to 6 lengths there from Mehran in second position. Tracking Mehran comes Secretive Force, and about 5 lengths adrift we go back to Big Treasure, who's racing very wide. They're at the top of the hill, and as they now start negotiating and freewheeling downhill, and it continues to be Cosmic Feeling making the pace by almost 7-8 lengths there from Mehran in second. About 2.5 lengths behind Mehran is Secretive Force, and close fourth then is Big Treasure. They've got a little over 800 to run now in this RTC Queen's Cup, and Cosmic Feeling is doing the work in front, still leads by almost about 5 lengths there from Mehran, getting a little closer, tracking Mehran all the time in third place then is Secretive Force, who suddenly dropped back, and making a bit of a forward move is Big Treasure. But as they begin to negotiate the turn now, and Cosmic Feeling has run away into a lead of almost 7, 8, 9 lengths there, separating her from Mehran, now getting into urgent mode. Then there's Big Treasure, and Secretive Force has been pulled up and is way out of it. They straighten up for the final run-in, and Cosmic Feeling still has a useful lead, but her strides are shortening, and she's just about 5 lengths now, the good of Big Treasure. Then comes Mehran, but it's still Cosmic Feeling from Big Treasure coming up with a big run on the stand side. It's Cosmic Feeling from Big Treasure. It's Cosmic Feeling from Big Treasure. But Cosmic Feeling wins the Queen's Cup from Big Treasure in second. Then came Mehran, followed there by Secretive Force. So the outcome of the RTC Queen's Cup, won here by number 4, Cosmic Feeling. She's an 8-year-old bay mare by Dean Skitten out of Shanley, owned by Deeptika Jayakody, trained by SD Mahesh, ridden by jockey Kaviraj, made all her own running from the time they jumped out, and she just took off in front, and that lead stood her in great stead. So the outcome of the RTC Queen's Cup, won here by number 4, Cosmic Feeling, sporting the colors of Deeptika Jayakodi, trained by SD Mahesh and ridden by PS Kaviraj. She had a big challenge that was thrown down on her by Big Treasure, who came with a tremendous run on the stand side, but the long lead that she had built up stayed in good stead for her, and she managed to hold on. So the outcome of the RTC Queen's Cup, they're the two runners who fought it out all the way down the straight. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner and the runner-up. The winner, number 4, Cosmic Feeling, owned by Deeptika Jayakodi, trained by Mahesh and ridden by Kaviraj, making all her own running as they return in triumph. So a big win here for Deeptika Jayakodi's Cosmic Feeling, an 8-year-old bay mare by Dean Skitten out of Shanley, who made all her own running, gradually extended the margin in front. They allowed her to go in front because they didn't think she was a serious threat, and that proved to be everybody's undoing. She's run a wonderful race, making all her own pace, and jockey Kaviraj kept her going very nicely in the end. So over to you, Clifford, as you watch Cosmic Feeling.
Oh, thank you very much, Cyrus. And what a fantastic race. What a fantastic event it's been. Many congratulations. Can we have another round of applause? Come on, people. Make some noise for Cosmic Feeling, owned by Deeptika Jayakodi, trained by SD Mahesh and the winning jockey, PS Kaviraj. Many congratulations. And, well, that is, in fact, the longest event that we are going to experience today at the RTC Governors Cup 2024, a race that was run for 2,000 meters. And many congratulations once again to Cosmic Feeling. And we're done with race number 4, which is the RTC Queen's Cup for 2024. Because the main race, the main one, the signature race, the featured race for 2024, the RTC Governors Cup 2024, the main race is going to happen at 1:10 p.m. So that's the scheduled time for the commencement of the RTC Governors Cup race. I hope you're ready for that. And you know that it's going to be a very exciting race like what we enjoyed before. And you can see the replays of the previous races as well for your entertainment. So all this comes to you from the Royal Turf Club, taking horse racing to the highest level in Sri Lanka. And as many times been reiterated, sports tourism given a huge boost with horse racing. And also, once again, a big thank you to HPSL, and they are the main sponsors, and all these races are powered by HPSL, the Horsepower Sports League, a different league, definitely. And a big thank you once again to the chairman and managing director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who is here in person, and we are really thankful. And also a person of your caliber being present here is definitely a great honor. So once again, a big thank you to HPSL, our main sponsor. We also would like to recognize the members of the Executive Committee of Royal Turf Club, Mr. Rito Hakaria, the Secretary and the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Nisita Rupasinghe, the Treasurer, Mr. Refhan Razin, the committee member, and also committee member Nadira Madugale. And they are also the officials, Cyrus J. Madan, the chairman of Stipendary Steward, R. Manjunath, the chief stipendary steward, and also a senior handicapper, and also Harsha, G.S. Harsha, a clerk of scales, and also the race caller, and also Dr. Ineke Ann Pitts, and also Noah Fernando, the judges, and also the veterinary consultant, Dr. K. Nizanantha. So that comprises of the executive committee and the officials of Royal Turf Club. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the starting gates that have been brought forward Now earlier it was taken to the 2,000 meter mark, and now the starting gates are brought forward, and that is to the 1,600 meter mark, because that will be the commencing point of the RTC Governors Cup, which will be run for a distance of 1,600 meters. So get ready for that as well. It will be run at approximately 1:10 p.m.
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. Hey, it keeps getting better.
Champions collide.
Red line. 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
In a world, animals hold a timeless connection with humanity, a bond woven in the fabric of nature. Through the ages, they've graced our lives with love and understanding. Among them, horses stand as our enduring companions, sharing our journey through war and peace, work and play, revealing a profound connection that transcends words. It is in the depths of a horse's soulful eyes that we find a reflection of our own aspirations and dreams. Delve into history's enduring tales, where legends embraced horses not just as symbols of strength, but as part of their victory. Witness their emotional connection with these majestic animals, embodying grace, grandeur, and unwavering mastery. In today's world, humans and horses have evolved their bond. Beyond transport and labor, horses now shine in sports, therapy, and recreation. Stay tuned for an exhilarating revelation. Get ready for an emotional journey. We're unveiling the celebration of the timeless bond between humans and horses. Brace yourself for an unforgettable exploration of their incredible partnership. Horsepower Sports League. Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. Hey, it keeps getting better.
Champions collide.
Red line. 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
In a world, animals hold a timeless connection with humanity, a bond woven in the fabric of nature. Through the ages, they've graced our lives with love and understanding. Among them, horses stand as our enduring companions, sharing our journey through war and peace, work and play, revealing a profound connection that transcends words. It is in the depths of a horse's soulful eyes that we find a reflection of our own aspirations and dreams. Delve into history's enduring tales, where legends embraced horses not just as symbols of strength, but as part of their victory. Witness their emotional connection with these majestic animals, embodying grace, grandeur, and unwavering mastery. In today's world, humans and horses have evolved their bond. Beyond transport and labor, horses now shine in sports, therapy, and recreation. Stay tuned for an exhilarating revelation. Get ready for an emotional journey. We're unveiling the celebration of the timeless bond between humans and horses. Brace yourself for an unforgettable exploration of their incredible partnership. Horsepower Sports League.
And how rich horse racing is.
So we're in the parade ring now for the feature event of the afternoon, the RTC Governors Cup. Now this is a race, ladies and gentlemen, that's got history and tradition written all over it. Just 4 runners who'll be lining up to face the starter at the 1600-meter marker for a little piece of history at the Royal Turf Club here in Norelia. So we're going to start by going across here and getting to the Jayaratna stable, and we'll have a quick word with Vikram. So jockey Vikram riding Western Wind, looking very, very well. And what sort of a horse is he, Vikram? Nice, good horse?
He's a good horse, sir. I rode last time. I wish I will win this derby.
Good luck with Western Wind. And to Mr. Jayaratne, all the best. Came very close in the last one, didn't you? It came right up to him. And Madhyanagan, you had another ace in the race, which unfortunately had to be withdrawn. But Western Wind should do you well?
Yes, sir. This race only one runner. I do my level the best this race.
Well, good luck with Western Wind. And we now move across, ladies and gentlemen, to the Edwards stable. So we've got Mrs. Edwards here, and she's got Here and Now, and Edwards stables have Royal Crystal, and then we've got Legendary Princess as well. So 3 of them in the race. What do you think?
Okay, this race I'm going to go with Ravi jockey, stable jockey's wish, because I seen on the social media that his dream to win the Governors Cup. So, since he's the only local jockey here, so I'm going to go with my Here and Now. Yeah, but Royal Crystal also in very good form, and with the one of the top jockey. So let's see.
Well, we get across first to Ravi Kumar. Ravi, did you have the choice? You had the choice between the horses?
Yeah, it was.
So you picked this. This is your first pick. Well, good luck. Always gets difficult when you have 3 horses to pick. Good luck with Here and Now. And we've got Kaviraj, who will be riding Royal Crystal. What do you think of him?
He's looking good. Maybe he's win this race.
Good luck with him. And how are you looking?
Good, fantastic.
So that's a very confident Kaviraj there. And we finally get across also to Mahesh, who's got 3 runners in the race. And out of the 3, what's your favored one?
I can't say like the favorite one. So I had about 2 horses and Royal Crystal and Here and Now. Here and Now, so last year won in the Magic Million. He had a more chance from that race. I think he's a good rider riding on Royal Crystal and Kaviraj. Had a good fight and both horses.
Well, good luck with all 3. And Diptika's on a roll over here. She just won the Queen's Cup with Cosmic Feeling. What are the feelings just now?
That was what a lead he was. Yeah. So
But lovely to see you leading in a winner, and here's hoping you lead in another. Good luck. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it from the parade ring area, where the 4 runners for this RTC Governors Cup in the paddock. And we've got the Honorable Minister of Tourism, Land, Sport and Youth Affairs, Mr. Harin Fernando. A lot of hidden talent there with him, ladies and gentlemen. As we move across, he really took the stage and rocked us with that lovely version that he did. So horses have been a beautiful part of racing and in Sri Lanka. And what do you think of, do you like horses?
Of course, I like speed. I like horses as well as how they come back from behind and then they lead. So I like that.
Well, you know, the amazing part of horses is when the greatest feeling you can ever have is when those gates clang open at the start and you go from 0 to 50 kilometers per hour in less than 200 meters. The only problem there is you don't have any breaks. That's the only issue, but it's a great sport. It's wonderful to see you here, and I hope you're having a great afternoon.
Absolutely, and I really want to congratulate all the Royal Turf Club. They've had some challenges, but they've not given up, and they always are up for a challenge. And I'm hope that Sri Lanka sports as well as tourism would be promoted with initiatives like that. And I see a lot of interest from foreigners, and the world should know that we also used to be a horse racing country, and we need to put ourselves in the map. So hopefully I should be able to help them do that as well.
Thank you very much. You're certainly moving in the right direction. And we've got from India, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who had also come in to sponsor today. Your impressions of racing today at Royal Turf Club?
Wonderful atmosphere, and with the kind of support that I'm hearing from Sports Minister Mr. Haren, I see a lot of potential, and we definitely will be continuing to support Sri Lankan tourism and sports. And I know why this youth affairs was given to the minister with the great singing capabilities, and I'm sure a lot more. So glad to be here. Thank you very much.
So ladies and gentlemen, from the parade ring area, we're all set for the RTC Governors Cup. 4 runners lining up to face the starter, and may the best horse come out and win.
The parade ring, thanks to the drone shots that you see. And very soon the runners and riders will be coming on to the track, which will be run to a distance of 1600 meters. And all the best to the runners as we're getting ready for the featured race for 2024 or for the RTC Governors Cup 2024 Racing Day, which is the RTC Governors Cup race. So very soon we'll be having the runners and riders coming onto the track. So this is race number 5 in our racing agenda for today. Race number 5. So already we've completed 4 races. This is race number 5. And after this one, we have one more race to go. And that is the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy. And all these races are powered and sponsored by our main sponsor, HPSL. A huge thank you to HPSL, and in fact thank you for the trust and confidence that you have placed in the Royal Turf Club. And we can see a beautiful capture of the Honorable Harin Fernando and also the other dignitaries as they will be making their way off the parade ring shortly and leaving room for the runners and riders to come onto the track. And very soon we will be seeing the runners and riders coming out of the track for the signature or the featured race for today, the RTC Governors Cup race 2024. So up to now, it's been super entertaining and super exciting. Thank you very much for being present here at the race course in Norelia on behalf of the Royal Turf Club. Just to let you know that there is another event happening, and that is on the 28th of April for this month. The final event will be on the 28th of April, which is called the RTC Magic Million Race Day. So if you plan to come over to Little England, just to let you know that that's another attraction. And so the Honourable Minister having a few words with the officials and also a couple of riders as well, as we're looking forward to another exciting one. So keep your fingers crossed. This is the big one. The moment all of you have been waiting for, the RTC Governors Cup 2024. Our main sponsor, HPSL, the Horsepower Sports League, and also the other sponsors, Edwards Collection and also IDL Ascot. Our hospitality partner is Blackpool. The official print media partner is the Vijay Group of Newspapers with a plethora of magazines and newspapers. The official news partner is News First, and also the official radio partner, yes, 101, the official online digital media partner, Newswire and Yamu. A big thank you to all our sponsors as well, and not forgetting our main sponsor, HPSL. So we are really delighted and honored and also thankful to the chairman and managing director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who is here in person. And once again, on behalf of the Royal Turf Club, we would like to say a big thank you to Mr. Suresh Paladugu, the chairman and managing director of HPSL. So we're giving you from time to time nice views from our cameras. Our crew, the photography and the video crew, taking a lot of effort and putting in a lot of energy to make sure that they give you super stuff onto the screens in front of you, and not to this screen in front of you, but also streaming live, going live on the RTC or the Royal Turf Club Facebook page, and also going on the HPSL platform to India as well, and not forgetting the Papare TV platform as well on Dialogue TV. So all these three platforms have the RTC Governors Cup races being streamed live. So at the commentary box we have Cyrus, has done a lot of walking and burnt a couple of calories as well, going up and down. In a moment, Cyrus will be taking over.
So we've just seen them in the parade ring. 4 runners for this RTC Governors Cup, all of them vying for a little piece of history. The field, number 1, here and now, an 8-year-old bay gelding, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, trained by Mahesh and ridden by Ravi Kumar. Number 2, Royal Crystal, coming in from the Edwards stables, trained by Mahesh, ridden by Kaviraj. Number 3 is Western Wind. He's a 12-year-old by West Virginian out of Miraflores, owned by Husana Jayaratne and Mrs. Baba Jayaratne, and trained by Madhya Lagan, ridden by Vikram. Number 4, another race, has unfortunately been withdrawn on veterinary grounds. And number 5, Legendary Princess, sporting the same colors as Cosmic Feeling, who came out to win the Queen's Cup. And she's owned by Deeptika Jayakodi, will be trained by Mahesh and ridden by Akash Agarwal. So the 4 runners will be coming out shortly onto the racetrack. Check. Hello. So the latest news from the parade ring is that number 5, Legendary Princess, has also been withdrawn before coming under starters orders on veterinary grounds. So the field for the RTC Governors Cup cut down to just 3. Here and now, Royal Crystal, Western Wind. Those are the 3 who will be lining up to face the starter at the 1600-meter marker to find out whose name is inscribed in the archives of history at the Royal Turf Club and in the archives of Sri Lankan racing. On your screen there, you can see Western Wind, a lovely, showy, dark bay. Little full of himself there behind the gates. All 3 runners will be making their way towards the 1600-meter marker. They jump out from there, and as soon as they leave the gates They hit a rising ground over there for almost about 400 meters until they come to the 1,000-meter marker, and then it's freewheeling downhill. But you can see them parading in front of the grandstand. Number 1, Here and Now, got a lovely coat on him. Number 2, Royal Crystal. And number 3, Western Wind. Well, we thought a small field wouldn't give it a competitive touch, but believe me, you're going to see a real competitive race on the cards here. And invariably, with 3 runners, tactics are going to play a very, very important role. So the 3 runners now making their way towards the starting gates for the start of this RTC Governors Cup. Cantering Western Wind down to the 1,600-meter marker, and Royal Crystal with Kaviraj astride also breaking into a canter now to get into the groove. Here and Now being led to the gates with the jockey on board, working his way there. So just one race after this, and that's the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy, and that is for half-breds from Sri Lanka. So RTC doing their bit to promote horses in Sri Lanka, and not just horses that are imported in for racing. Meanwhile, the runners and riders are making their way to the starting gates. 2 of them have reached already. Royal Crystal is already there, so is Western Wind. They just wait now for Here and Now to get there. And they'll probably be starting loading operations as soon as Here and Now gets to the gates. Here and Now taking his time about getting to the starting stalls, but he's finally got there. So the 3 runners for the RTC Governors Cup now at the 1,600-meter marker, being run today over the metric mile. Sri Lankan racing really came of age in the 1950s and 60s, where you had the top riders from all over the world coming in to ride in Colombo, in Galle, and even in Aurelia. But back to the present, and Royal Turf Club trying to restore those days of lost glory as we get ready for loading operations for this RTC Governors Cup. And the first one to walk into the gates will be Here and Now with the blindfolds on. Here and Now has been stalled. Western Wind has been blindfolded. And the blindfolded Western Wind now getting in. And that just leaves Royal Crystal to complete the line of 3. Royal Crystal a little full of himself behind the gates, playing up a bit. They're trying Royal Crystal now with the blinds on. And with the blindfolds on, Royal Crystal goes in without any trouble. All 3 runners in the gates. And they're away and racing for the RTC Governors Cup being run over the metric mile. And as they hit the rising ground, Royal Crystal takes to the front from Western Wind, now ranging alongside and passing him on the outside. And about 6-7 lengths adrift. Last of three there is Here and Now. They're reaching the top of the crest, working their way towards the 1200 meter marker. And it continues to be Western Wind, the leader, by almost about 2 lengths the good of Royal Crystal in second, and about 4.5-5 lengths adrift, still lying last of three, is Here and Now. They're freewheeling downhill now towards the beginning of the bend, and Western Wind still calls it by about 1.5 lengths, 2 lengths there from Royal Crystal. Here and Now is getting closer from third position as they begin to negotiate that to run in the RTC Governors Cup, and they're lining up now as they hit the turn. You've got Western Wind on the rail. In the middle there is Royal Crystal. Here and Now has gone very, very wide and is almost 6 horses wide as they take the turn. But as they straighten up now for the final run in, and it's Western Wind on the inside, Royal Crystal down the middle, and Here and Now galloping very strongly on the stand side. And it's Here and Now on the stand side, who's about 1.5 lengths from Royal Crystal fighting back on the inside. But Here and Now is Here and Now for the Governors Cup. Here and Now wins it from Royal Crystal. Then came Western Wind. So the outcome of the RTC Governors Cup, we told you it was going to be a competitive race, and my goodness, it certainly was. Royal Crystal, despite coming very, very wide round the turn, making his move just as the horses hit the turn. He had to travel that much more, but obviously jockey Ravi Kumar knew what he was on. He didn't want any problems, any interference. He wanted to give that horse a clear run on the stand side, and he got that. They straightened up, and although Western Wind and Royal Crystal fought back tooth and nail, Here and Now with Ravi Kumar, trained by Mahesh, the property of Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, romped home on the stand side. So the outcome of the RTC Governors Cup, won by number 1, Here and Now, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, trained by SD Mahesh, and ridden by L. Ravi Kumar. The horses returning from the metric mile, and Here and Now was in the right place at the right time, Here and Now, to win the RTC Governors Cup. They're coming back now. It was still a close race, because when they turned for home, you had Western Wind on the inside rails. Royal Crystal was pushing him for an effort on the outside. And then came Here and Now on the stand side. And he was very wide, but managed to get a clear run. And in the end, he just wore them down to win it very, very convincingly in the end. So the outcome of the Governors Cup, won by Here and Now, an 8-year-old by Summit out of Lemonsea, and trained by Mahesh, ridden by Ravi Kumar, sporting the colors of Mr. and Mrs. Edwards. There you have it on the screen, returning in triumph, and it's over to Clifford to tell you Here and Now, all about Here and Now.
Here and Now, all about Here and Now, yes. What an excitement that was created by the runners. And people, let's make some noise for all the entertainment that was created by 5 exciting runners and riders for the RTC Governors Cup. And until the last couple of seconds, no one knew what exactly was going to happen. We had 3 runners giving a very, very close fight towards the finish line. And finally, we had a super lead by Here and Now, reigning supreme, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards and trained by SD Mahesh, and the winning jockey L. Ravi Kumar. Once again, the winners of the RTC Governors Cup 2024. And we have the official results. on display. Many congratulations. So the winning moments are being captured. The winning forces behind the win of Here and Now, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards and trained by SD Mahesh, and the winning jockey L. Ravi Kumar. Many congratulations. What a performance and what a great event. And that is the conclusion of RTC Governors Cup 2024 race. But the excitement is not done and finished, because we have the trophy presentation. All these trophies are going to be presented. We have one more race that's going to happen. And also soon after that, remember, Gypsies will be taking over soon after that. So get ready for that as well. And we want to create this environment or continue to create this environment, to recreate this environment to a party atmosphere. So get ready for some live action with the Gypsies as well coming up very soon. But right now what's going to happen is, after these captures of the winning moments of Here and Now, we'll be moving on to the trophy presentation, I believe, shortly. And we have one more race, and that's the HPSL Sri Lanka Turf Trophy. The HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy race is the final race at the RTC Governors Cup Racing Day 2024. And remember, 28th of April, don't forget, the next race is on the 28th of April, and that is the RTC Magic Million Cup Race Day. And while we get ready for the final race, I believe we'll be moving on very soon to the trophy presentation as well. So keep your focus here in the presentation area as well. Royal Turf Club සංවිධානය කරන තුරුක තරගාවලිය RTC Governors Cup 2024 අපි අතරම තරඟ පහක් අවසන් කරලා තියෙනවා. තව එක් තරඟයක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම ඒ තරගයෙන් ඉනතුරුව Gypsy සංගීත කණ්ඩායම සූදානම්ින් ඉන්නවා ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් තවත් රසවත් කාලයක් ලබා දෙන්න. ඉතින් රේස් කෝස් පරිශ්‍රයට පැමිණි ඔබ සිල් දෙනාටම නැවතරක් අපි ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා මේ පරිශ්‍රයේ රැඳෙන්න. ඒ වගේම ඔබට අපිව ඇහෙනවා නම් මා ඔබට කතා කරන්නේ නුවරඑළියේ රේස් කෝස් පරිශ්‍රයේ සිට. ඉතින් අවසන් තරගය අවසන් වුණාට පසුව Gypsy සංගීත කණ්ඩායම සූදානම්ින් ඉන්නවා ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් තවත් රසවත් කාලයක් ලබා දෙන්න. Gypsies are ready for the next session of music coming on very shortly. That's after the trophy presentation. So all this is going live as well. Thank you to all the live audience that is being connected to us from the race course in Norelia, and going live to Sri Lanka and going live, streaming live to the world as well. So this is how Sri Lanka is proud. The Royal Turf Club is really proud of taking horse racing to the highest level, and also this is a gigantic effort to make sure that horse racing contributes to sports tourism in Sri Lanka. So we're living in an era where Sri Lanka has become one of the finest destinations in the world, and that's exactly why we see so many tourists. And that's due to the political stability and also the economic stability that we enjoy in Sri Lanka. And we hope that this will double and treble, and we hope that Sri Lanka will definitely be one of the finest, will continue to be one of the finest destinations in the world. And we see many tourists who have come to Little England, and also wherever we roam in Sri Lanka, we see many tourists who are here and they're enjoying the beauty of Sri Lanka. From the tops of the mountains to the depths of the oceans, we see adventure, the sunny sandy beaches, and also the lush green tea estates, and also all that Sri Lanka has to offer. So all this is for us in Sri Lanka and for the people visiting Sri Lanka. So the Royal Turf Club, or the RTC Governors Cup 2024 Racing Day, is powered by HPSL. And also we'd like to say a huge thank you once again to HPSL, and also to the Chairman and Managing Director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, who is personally here. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we're now getting ready for the trophy presentation. Trophy presentation time, people. We want you to focus your attention to the presentation area, as we are now going to invite a couple of very special people on stage for the presentation. So once again, we'd like to invite the Honorable Harin Fernando, the Minister of Tourism, Land, Sports and Youth Affairs. We also would like to invite the Japanese Ambassador to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki. Your Excellency, we would like to once again welcome you. And also we invite the Chairman and Managing Director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, our main sponsor. And he'll be accompanied on to the presentation area by Mr. Nilsith Rupasinghe, the Treasurer, and also Mr. Rioto Hakaria, the Secretary and the Chief Executive Officer, and also the Attorney at Law, Panduka Kirtinanda, as well. So, presentation party is making their way onto the stage. 2 trophies. What are they? The Queen's Cup, and also the most important one, which is the RTC Governors Cup. I told you, this is the 151st year of the Governors Cup. So this is the legacy that horse racing has enjoyed in Sri Lanka. 151st Governors Cup, and the inaugural Governors Cup of the Queen's Cup was held way back in 1910. And that was when the then governor of Ceylon, Sir Henry Edward McCallum, was the governor. The presentation party is ready. Can we please put our hands together? Put your demo for our presentation party. And Cyrus, over to you to announce and take over proceedings.
Thank you, Clifford. So we start, ladies and gentlemen, with the RTC Queen's Cup. And we're going to request the Honorable Minister of Sport and Tourism, Harin Fernando. He's really having to work overtime this morning and afternoon, and he's really been so good about it. Thank you very much. So, the RTC Queen's Cup, won by Cosmic Feeling, owned by Miss Deeptika Jayakody. Can she come up, please? So a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. We wanted glamour at the racecourse. We certainly got it with Deeptika Jayakody coming up to receive the RTC Queen's Cup from the Honorable Minister, Harin Fernando. Cosmic Feeling was trained by SD Mahesh. And we don't seem to have him here with us. And she was ridden by PS Kaviraj. So, can we have Mahesh, Kaviraj, and Ravi Kumar at the presentation area, please?
Come on, people, you're so silent. Come on, put your hands together. Dedas Visi Hatare, Turgataraka Taragavili, Uchatama RTC Governors Cup 2024. So, ladies and gentlemen, get it louder for the winner of the Queen's Cup. The winner of the Queen's Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let it go louder for Cosmic Feeling, owned by Deeptika Jayakody and trained by SD Mahesh, and the winning jockey PS Kaviraj. Keep the applause going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And keep the applause going. We need a continuous round of applause. Presentation is on. Presentation is on. Come on, people, smile and clap your hands. Cheer. Cheer as loud as possible for the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. Many congratulations, Cosmic Feeling.
So we certainly had Clifford in cosmic mode over there as he got you all excited about it. And we move now to the RTC Governors Cup, which has been won by the Bay Gelding Here and Now, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards. But we're still waiting for Mahesh, Kaviraj, and Ravi Kumar. But in the meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for the owner of the winner of the RTC Governors Cup here and so the RTC Governors Cup won here by Here and Now, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards. And we still wait for the two people who got this victory through, and that's trainer Mahesh and jockey Ravi Kumar, who seem to be missing in action at the moment, but we're still waiting for them.
Here, here, here. Why are you silent? This is Here and Now. Winning the Governors Cup 2024, powered by HPSL. Keep the applause going. Appudi madi gahanna ona lokuma appudi gahanna ona. Then gahanna nathi appudi wedamana. Get it louder. 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Owned by Mr. and Mrs. Edwards, trained by SD Mahesh, and the winning jockey L. Ravi Kumar. Mahesh, please come on stage. And Ravi Kumar, where are you?
So ladies and gentlemen, that's the trainer SD Mahesh, for whom this has been an amazing afternoon. He's won the Queen's Cup, he's won the Governor's Cup, back-to-back doubles for Mahesh, and that's not something that happens very often in racing. So a wonderful day here for trainer SD Mahesh as he picks up the two plums of the season, the RTC Queen's Cup and the RTC Governors Cup. And we finally got Ravi Kumar coming down. He was a little late, he was a little late to get in Here and Now, but he certainly made no mistake on the horse. And ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Ravi Kumar. He's from Sri Lanka. He's a Sri Lankan jockey. He's been persevering at his art. And this is what the sport needs. It needs the local people to come in and do it. And also coming in now will be the jockey who's just ridden Cosmic Feeling, and that is PS Kaviraj. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for PS Kaviraj, who came out to win the Queen's Cup on Cosmic Feeling. But for Ravi Kumar, this must be one of his greatest triumphs. Thank you. So Ravi Kumar hoisting that Governor's Cup. As we said, ladies and gentlemen, he's from Sri Lanka, he's grown up in Sri Lanka, groomed in Sri Lanka, and he's turned in an inspired performance today to be here and now at the winning enclosure. Congratulations, Ravi. And ladies and gentlemen, a big hand also for jockey Kaviraj, who rode Cosmic Feeling. Can we get him into the center so we can see him? He's hidden at the moment. So ladies and gentlemen, that's Kaviraj, who rode Cosmic Feeling to victory in the Queen's Cup. So we'll get both the jockeys to hold on to the trophies. Ravi, can you pick up the Governor's Cup trophy? Pick up the Governor's Cup trophy. You're going to savor this moment for a long time, and from the presentation area, ladies and gentlemen, what an afternoon it has been. It's been a wonderful day of racing, and Cosmic Feeling winning the Queens, and Here and Now winning the Governor's Cup. So from the presentation area, it's been a great afternoon. Once again, a big thank you to the Honorable Minister Harin Fernando for being with us and doing the honors.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you very much. And once again, many congratulations to the winners. And a big thank you to the presentation party, including the Honorable Harin Fernando. Thank you. And RTC Governors Cup 2024 Racing Day. And the action is not yet over. Because we'll have more action. We'll have more action. We have one more race. What's that race? That race is called the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy. And that's coming up at 1:50. So that's the time of the final race. And after the final race, we'll have the presentation. And after the presentation, Gypsies will be in action to rock Norelia. So get ready for the final race, which is coming up. So all this is organized by the Royal Turf Club, taking horse racing to the highest level in Sri Lanka. And we had an amazing crowd from morning, and we still do have an amazing crowd. The weather has been fantastic. It's been not too warm and not too cold, but just right. Just
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. It keeps getting better.
Champions collide.
Red line. 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage. In a world, animals hold a timeless connection with humanity, a bond woven in the fabric of nature. Through the ages, they've graced our lives with love and understanding. Among them, horses stand as our enduring companions, sharing our journey through war and peace, work and play, revealing a profound connection that transcends words. It is in the depths of a horse's soulful eyes that we find a reflection of our own aspirations and dreams. Delve into history's enduring tales, where legends embraced horses not just as symbols of strength, but as part of their victory. Witness their emotional connection with these majestic animals, embodying grace, grandeur, and unwavering mastery. In today's world, humans and horses have evolved their bond. Beyond transport and labor, horses now shine in sports, therapy, and recreation. Stay tuned for an exhilarating revelation. Get ready for an emotional journey. We're unveiling the celebration of the timeless bond between humans and horses. Brace yourself for an unforgettable exploration of their incredible partnership. Horsepower Sports League.
Champions collide.
Red line, 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage.
Today and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. We'll keep it together 'cause it keeps getting better. Hey, it keeps getting better.
Runners and riders on their way to the 800-meter marker, and this is invariably a flag start. You see them lining up there. They're on their way to the start. You've got Helen on the extreme right, Wilsey Win. In between them is Wild Boy, and then you've got City Shot. Next to them, Sri Lankan Queen and Special Fighter. So they're going to line up at the 800-meter marker, and then the starter is going to give a flag start to make them go. But this is what racing in Sri Lanka is about. They're promoting the half-breds bred in Sri Lanka itself, and this race reserved only for them. We've had a lovely day, but it seems like there's a bit of cloud and a little bit of a drizzle beginning to start up and threaten proceedings here. But meanwhile, take a look at them there on the screen. You can see them all. On the extreme right, you've got Helen. Next to her is Wilsey Win, Wild Boy. Next to them, Sri Lankan Queen, City Shot, and Special Fighter. And that's the flag start that they've been given. So they're off and racing for the last race of the day. And from the outside, City Shot is the first to hit the front. So City Shot is in the lead as they hit the turn by about 2.5, 3 lengths separating him from Sri Lankan Queen in second. Then we go back a couple of lengths there to Special Fighter, a further length and a half away then to Wilsey Win. But they're beginning to negotiate the turn now, and as they come into view, it's a City Shot, well clear at the moment, but about 4.5, 5 lengths separating him from Sri Lankan Queen in second position, and then their Special Fighter, the grey, making a bid on the outside. but at about 150 left to run, and City Shot coming under pressure and flying on the outside is Sri Lankan Queen. And it's going to be all Sri Lankan Queen who's going to come out to win this. Sri Lankan Queen comes out to win this very convincingly from City Shot in second, and then came Special Fighter in third. So the outcome of the sixth race, won here by Sri Lankan Queen, ridden by Nanda Kumar, trained by Prasanna. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was for Sri Lankan half-breds. It's the Royal Turf Club's way of promoting racing in Sri Lanka. And Sri Lankan Queen came with a lovely, beautifully timed run. When City Shot looked like he had it all sewn up, Sri Lankan Queen came with a scintillating run on the outside to win very convincingly in the end. So that's the outcome of the sixth and last race here at the Royal Turf Club in Norelia. I hope you all have had a great day and enjoyed this as much as I have, as we watch the six Sri Lankan half-breds coming back. They need a little bit of your approval and applause. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. These are horses bred and raced in Sri Lanka, and Royal Turf Club trying to promote the cause. The race won by Sri Lankan Queen, who's come out to win it in great style.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had a little bit of rain that hampered the Gypsies in action, but don't worry, Gypsies will be back in action. And I'm in fact talking to you from the commentary box, right on top in the grandstand. And just to let you know that the presentation will happen shortly, and thereafter, when the sound is sorted out, and when the bandstand is under proper cover from rain, Gypsies will begin action. So stick around for that as well. අපේ වස්සත් එක්ක පුංචි ප්‍රශ්නකුත් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මේ සියලු මිල අධික බඩු බාහිර ආදිය වැස්සෙන් අපි ආරක්ෂා කරගන්නත් ඕන. ඒ නිසා තමයි අපි ටෙන්ස් කීපයක් ගහලා මේ සවුන්ඩ් ඉක්විප්මන්ට් හොඳට ආරක්ෂා කරගෙන තව සුළු මොහොතකින් ඒ සියලු කටයුතු සූදානම් වුණාමට පසුව ජිප්සි සංගීත කණ්ඩායම සූදානම්ව ඉන්නවා ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් තවත් රසවත් කාලයක් ලබා දෙන්න. නමුත් ඊට කලින් අවසන් තරගය සඳහා කුසලාන ප්‍රදානය කරන්නයි මේ සූදානම් වන්නේ. The final race that was completed is the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy, race number 6. And we had a super win by Sri Lankan Queen, owned by Mr. Navanithan and trained by LM Prasanna and the jockey J. Nandakumar. So we had a very exciting final race as well. Right from the start, it's been super excitement given by the runners and riders. So I hope you enjoyed every minute of your stay here at the racecourse in Norelia. the RTC Governors Cup 2024. අමතක කරන්න එපා තවත් තරග දවසක් තියෙනවා. ඒ තමයි මේ මාසේ අප්‍රේල් 28 වෙනිදා. And that is the RTC Magic Million Cup Race Day. So get ready for that as well. And that is coming up on the 28th of April. Right, so very soon, the trophy, the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy, will be presented. And the entire racing day today is powered and sponsored by our main sponsor, HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League. A different league, indeed. Once again, on behalf of the Royal Turf Club, thank you for coming, and we invite you to remain in the grandstand area as we're getting ready for presentation time. And thereafter, after we get things sorted out with rain cover, shielding the equipment from the slight drizzle that we are experiencing here, gypsies will be taking over. So that's a promise indeed. Just to let you know that the best dressed lady, the best dressed gent, the best couple, and the best hat will be chosen and announced. එයත් අමතක කරන්න එපා. 5 දෙනෙකුට තෑගි වටිනා තෑගි 5ක් දෙන්න තියෙනවා. මොනවද මේ තෑගි 5? Best dressed gent, best dressed lady, best dressed couple, and the best hat. මේ සියලු titles වලට අපිට තියෙනවා වටිනා තෑගි ලබා දෙන්න. ඒ සඳහාත් ඔබ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම රැඳී ඉන්න ඕන, because it could be you. It could be you, and if it's you, if you're not around, then you don't stand a chance of winning that prize. So stick around and wait for those results as well. So all in all, it's been a spectacular day. A nice sunny morning and a late early afternoon it was, but now it's got a little gloomy and there's a little bit of drizzle, and looks like we have signs of rain, but we hope that we don't have too much of trouble from rain as we're getting ready for some entertainment as well. So all in all, it's been a great day. It's been a great day, and thank you very much for being present here, because it is your presence that has definitely made today, the RTC Governors Cup 2024 race day, a grand success. Once again, we say thank you to our sponsors. Our main sponsor, HPSL, the other sponsors, Edwards Collection, and they are definitely renowned for their luxury villas in Sri Lanka, and also Ideal Ascot, hospitality partner, the Blackpool, official media, print media partner is the Vijay Group of Newspapers, the official news partner is News First, the official radio partner is Yes 101, and also the official online digital media partner, Newswire and the Yamu, and also our broadcasting partner, Papare TV, and that's going on the Dialogue TV platform. So all this excitement has been covered by our camera crew and streamed live right up to this moment on the Facebook page of the Royal Turf Club, and also the Papare TV channel, and also the HPSL channel as well, broadcasting or streaming to India as well. So wherever you are in Sri Lanka, wherever you are in the world, you have the opportunity, or you have had the opportunity of being a part of the RTC Governors Cup 2024. Now, for the people who are here, and also for the benefit of the people who are watching us on the live streams, just to let you know that the trophy presentation will come alive shortly. The awarding of the best hat, the bestest lady, the bestest gent, and also the best couple. Get ready for all these coming up in a moment.
Welcome to the captivating world of Sri Lanka, where vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and thrilling sporting events converge. Get ready for an unforgettable experience as we present the perfect blend of tourism and sportsmanship at the prestigious RTC Governors Cup, proudly sponsored by the HPSL Horsepower Sports League. Join us for a journey filled with excitement, adrenaline, and the spirit of competition, and the thrill of horse racing, powered by the support of HPSL. Experience the thrill of victory and the passion of the crowd as horses and riders compete for glory, all under the banner of HPSL's dedication to promoting high-performance sports and entertainment.
HPSL, that is Horsepower Sports League, simply put, it is a premier league for the equestrian sports. So we'd like to introduce horse and the human connect in a different light.
Immerse yourself in the warmth of Sri Lankan hospitality, where every moment is a celebration of life, culture, and heritage.
Roll through life. Every day is a new beginning. Shine your light. It's a day and the world is waiting. 'Cause every day is a new day. And everything's going your way. And you wanna make it last forever. Keep it together, 'cause it keeps getting better. Hey, it keeps getting better.
Champions collide.
Red line, 0 point.
It's a race win for Jorge Martin, and he is the world championship leader.
All right, all this coming to you live on our official broadcaster, Papare TV. And we are now just going to give you a glimpse of the crowd energy from the grandstand. All right, we're going live on Papare TV. Papare TV and live. Podi inavela podi cheraga dendo. Come on, people, make some noise. Podi cheraga dendo. TV eකට හොඳ පෙරිය චේර් වනා වනුම්. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great day. The RTC Governors Cup 2024, and we had 6 races. We started off with the HPSL Super Challenge Trophy, and also the Ministry of Sports and Tourism Trophy, and followed by the Japanese Ambassador Trophy, the RTC Queen's Cup, and the RTC Governors Cup, and followed by the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy. So we had 6 races, and all this was organized by the Royal Turf Club, taking horse racing to the highest level in Sri Lanka and contributing hugely to boost sports tourism in Sri Lanka. And also today we had the privilege of having in our midst the Honorable Harin Fernando, the Minister of Tourism, Lands, Sports and Youth Affairs. And also we had the presence of the Japanese Ambassador in Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki, and a host of distinguished invitees. And today's racing day was sponsored by HPSL, and that's Horsepower Sports League, a different league, of course. And we had the presence of the chairman and managing director of HPSL, Mr. Suresh Paladugu, as well. So we had a great crowd, and we had lots of entertainment from the Gypsies as well. And we're looking forward to many more entertainment coming up from the Gypsies. And also many congratulations to all the winners, the winning owners and trainers as well. And this is in fact the closing time for the RTC Governors Cup Racing Day for 2024. And this is in fact the 151st 151 වන වතාවටයි RTC Governors Cup පැවැත්වෙන්නේ 151st time. And also just to keep on record that the first the Governors Cup race was held and the Queen's Cup race was held way back in 1910. So this is the kind of legacy the Governors Cup and the Queen's Cup has been enjoying. So it's been a super day, and it's not the end of the story for horse racing in Sri Lanka. It's not the end of the story for the Royal Turf Club, because there's another race coming up, and that is on the 28th of April, and that is the RTC Magic Million Race Day. So for now, this is how we come to the closure. To everyone watching us on Papare TV, thank you very much. And this is where we end the live stream for Papare TV. And all this coming to you from the racecourse in Norelia. And this is the RTC Governors Cup 2024. Balang hitapu siru dinatama jayan jaya prarthana karනවා. ආයුෂ බොහෝ වේවා. අයබෝවන්. By Sri Lankan Queen. You really ran like a queen on the track. Put your hands together. The winner of the race number 6, Sri Lankan Queen, owned by Mr. Navanithan and trained by L. M. Prasanna and the winning jockey J. Nandakumar. Then we need a Peria Pudia. Sinna Pudi Verna. Peria Pudi Verna. Get it louder, ladies and gentlemen, for the owner, Mr. Navanithan, and the trainer, L. M. Prasanna, and the jockey, J. Nandakumar. Go, Apudi, keep it going, keep it going. It's the final race of the RTC Governors Cup. අර whistle එක cheer එක ඔක්කොම එන්න ඕන. හැමෝම හැම පැත්තෙම දෙන්න හොඳ cheer එකක්. Yes. Whistle අඩිංග. පෙරිය whistle අඩිංග. Congratulations to Sri Lankan Queen. You're the proud winner of the HPSL Sri Lankan Turf Trophy. And all this is sponsored by HPSL. So please keep looking at the camera. Smile, smile, smile. Camera. Hinawa egen inna. Keep smiling. Hinawa digadapatiyang inna. Keep smiling. You're being captured. You're being captured. Tama chayarupi karne karnawa. Please remain. So we are done. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are done. Many congratulations. Are we done? Right. We request the presentation party to remain. We told you that there are many other titles to be presented. Bestest lady, bestest gent, best couple, and also the best hat is also coming up. So get ready for those titles. The trophy presentation time, and thereafter the title awarding. Bestest lady, bestest gent, best hat, and the best couple. Who is going to win all these titles? But right now the focus once again is on the presentation area because it's still trophy presentation time. Many congratulations, Sri Lankan Queen. Well done. Jai Viva. Right. Now I'm going to mention the presentation party for the awarding of those titles. We request Mr. Suresh to remain on stage. And to the other gentlemen, thank you very much. And Mr. Hemant Abhay, we request you to remain. Yes, we'll be now requesting Mr. Suresh and Mr. Hemant only to remain on stage. And to the others, we say thank you very much. You may now leave the stage. And joining you will be Dr. Eneke Ann Pitts, one of the judges. Dr. Eneke, we'd like to invite you to join the others on stage. And also Kevin Sansoni, Sales Manager, Edwards Collection, also to join us on stage. Okay, now we have 4 titles to be announced, okay? One title is the lady with the best hat. The lady with the best hat. Ladies with hats, keep your fingers crossed. The lady with the best hat has been selected as Noah Sridhan from USA. Noah Sridhan. I hope you got the name right. Congratulations. Come on, put your hands together for Noah. Noah, you may get on stage because we have a great prize for you. There you go. We have a prize with the compliments of Edwards Collections. Luxury Viraj in Sri Lanka. Get it louder for Noah Sridhan from USA, the lady with the best hat. All right, keep smiling. Cameras are capturing you. Many congratulations. Presenters will remain. And many congratulations, Noah. And now we have the title Best Dressed Lady. Best Dressed Lady at the RTC Governors Cup 2024. And the Best Dressed Lady is Mrs. Harshini David. Harshini David, congratulations. Harshini, you've been selected as the Best Dressed Lady. Get it louder for Harshini David. the winner of the title Best Dressed Lady at the RTC Governors Cup 2024. Presentation time, and please face our photographers. So presentation is being made. Gentlemen, ladies, have faced the photographers as we are capturing you, and we continue to capture you on photo and video. Many congratulations, thank you, and congratulations, Harshini. Presenters will remain. We have 2 more titles. Okay, the next title, before that? Okay, we're done. Congratulations, and we request the presenters to remain. The next title is called The Best Dressed Couple. Ko couples satu sana. Couples? No couples. Okay. The Best Dressed Couple has been selected as Manusha. No. So, Mr. Manusha and his girlfriend, it says. Mr. Manusha and his fiancée. Many congratulations. The Best Dressed Couple. I nearly said Manjunath. Put your hands together for Manusha and his fiancée. We need to get her name as well. Otherwise, incomplete. What's her name, by the way? Anyone can shout out her name? Senuri. Oh, Senuri, correct? Okay. Manusha and Senuri. That makes it complete. Put your hands together for Manusha and Senuri, the Best Dressed Couple. Keep smiling. Look at the cameras. Look at the cameras. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. Congratulations. All right, we have one more. And that one more is the Best Dressed Gentleman. Manjunath, you have a chance now. The Best Dressed Gentleman. Now, okay, it says 1, 2, 3. So which means we have a winner, we have a first runner-up, and we have a second runner-up. So I'll tell you from... You're going to select 3 from 1. Okay. So in no particular order, we're going to invite 3 people. And then you're going to select, right? Correct? Okay. So these are the 3 people who've been selected. Ravindu Nape Vitana. You're one of the people who've been selected. Do we have Ravindu Nape Vitana? Yes. Then I put here for Ravindu Nape Vitana. For the final, right? Then JT, what's his name? Amaduru, is it? JT, Mr. JT. Oh, okay. Can't be Amaduru. JT, what's your name, sir? Jeremiah Tracy. Okay. Jeremiah, you're from? He's from US. Okay, Jeremiah from US. And Ravindu from Sri Lanka. And who else? Michael from England. Michael from England. Gentlemen, can you get on stage? Can you go over there? Michael from England. So the judges have selected 3 of you to vie for the Best Dressed Gentleman. Right. Then Ogolo Mogodakian. Ogolo Mogodakian. Who do you think is the winner? Is it Ravindu, Jeremiah, Michael? Michael, Jeremiah, Ravindu. Ravindu, Jeremiah, Michael. Okay, right. So we have a popularity vote. Okay. The Ogulu Meake Lahitanang, Sadyat Denone Agi Namaki note. Ravindu. Jeremiah, JT. Michael. Right. So these just a test of popularity or what you think, but the judges' decision is going to be final. Okay. So can I have the judgment? Whoever who's judging, can you give me the judgment? Yes. I very well agree with you, sir. It's going to be really tough for the judges because all 3 are really looking absolutely great. Smashing. Right. So, but anyway, this is a competition, and it has to be one winner, okay? So, who is the winner? Tell us, judges. Who is the judge? Oh, ma'am. You're judging. Tina has been watching. Tina has been watching, and Tina has selected the winner. So, ladies and gentlemen, the best. Oh, Tina has changed her mind. Has someone threatened you, Tina? Oh, now who is sponsoring this prize? What's the prize, by the way? Because whoever who is sponsoring the prize, you are in deep trouble because you have to give away 3 prizes. So Purni, you're sponsoring Edwards Collection, right? So Edwards Collection is renowned for luxury villas. So you can select how many villas do you have, Purni? 6 villas, right? 8 villas. So you can pick one of them, okay? So Tina has unanimously decided, and her final verdict is that all 3 are equal winners for the best dressed gent. So the presentation will happen now. So congratulations, Ravindu, Jeremiah, and Michael. You are winners. You are winners. And let me get out of the way of the cameraman. And please face the cameras and keep smiling. Keep smiling. So we have joint winners. Mind you, joint 3 winners for the best dressed gentleman. Why are you silent? People, why are you silent? Keep it going, keep it going. We need to have your energy. Yes, in racing, I'm told it's a dead heat result. All right, so we're done with the presentations. Thank you, Tina. Thank you very much. Thank you to the presentation party. Thank you very much. So, with that, we come to the end of the prize presentation. We come to the end of the prize presentation, and on behalf of the Royal Turf Club, once again, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming. Silu Denat Bohumatma Stuti, Royal Turf Club Benuin Apagi Herdangam Stutia, thank you very much. And the next racing day, Kauda the Ilangat Abde Hammene. When is the next racing day? It is on the 28th, and it's called the RTC Magic Million Race Day. So, thank you, wishing you love, peace and happiness. Enjoy the rest of your holidays here in Norelia.